Heyo. And yes, let us just simply say that, remember last November, December time? I was, gifted the, entire New Vegas DLC pack. And I said that I would, swear on me mum that I'd get to it. It's like 5+ months later. But here we the fuck go. Now, all I'm going to say is this thing is extremely liable to break. For one instance, I'm trying to get it so I can sort of center the game to be a bit more comfortable, because I'm in windowed mode right now, and it's pretty damn annoying to get that. There we go. Twitch does that, not me. Sorry, my dude. Because trust me, I would absolutely love it to put it on a lower bandwidth. Problem is, Twitch is more than happy to force you to use the highest unless I'm some big boy streamer, which, unfortunately, unless more people come on down. Wait, did I already have... The heck? I'm pretty sure other people were playing some old saves here or something. Either case... I understand that, potates.
Silver? You know,
The hell?
not getting paid to run.
Well, yeah, okay, this is all working.
Run your mouth.
So far, you ain't paid us nothing.
You'll get your caps when the job's done.
It's deep enough.
Yeah, take that thing off. Real shame you got caught up in this, kid. Must seem like bad luck. Truth is, game was rigged from the start.
Yes, I did. I can see why this was cut. Holy shit. Maybe I should have gotten the longer one then. That, I'll admit, that wasn't very good. Apparently that's how it was supposed to go. We're getting something.
Howdy, partner. Fine evening, ain't it?
Oh, so I get to get up from the grave and be perfectly fine.
You look like you could use a sarsaparilla.
Yeah.
How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings.
If people don't mind, I'm gonna quickly, we're gonna have to eat all those mod pop-ups again, but with all due respect, I'm gonna go actually get the proper intro at this point.
Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Good attempt, but not all mods are created equal, as it turns out. Just gotta double check which that one was. Yeah, there's a long alternative version and then that short version. So we're going to just, like, not have that for that occasion. So it's Welcome to New Fabulous Vegas. Where is that on this list? Alright, so once more from the top, gentlemen. Still, we don't ever give shit to cut content mods because what are they gonna do? Remake the game? Oh no, how dare they add things that were taken away? I am terribly offended by this. Despite the fact we know that it wasn't complete. So here we go.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies.
Going good,
establishing
Kashi.
villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Hello there, Boz. Welcome to stream.
You're awake. How about that?
Yes, you did.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings.
That it
See what
is.
the damage is.
However, it has been minimally impacted, or at least the core experience is still there. It's just been added to. So it should still be fairly close to, you know, being New Vegas, though there is Project Nevada in here.
Your name. Can you tell me your name?
Anyway, my name is Ian Andrew.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Well, I'm a dude. Caucasian old. I'm secretly you. Also, some quality of life stuff. Yes, I can be a ghoul courier. That's actually quite inclusive, not gonna lie. I'm not going to spend all day here, because I could. But I won't. Might as well put a little effort into it. Oh, there's a lot more beards now. Yes, my facial hair is eye patch. There we go. That's very accurate of my current beard right now. That works.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the brook, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Joke's on you, gotta get there fast.
You're looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Alrighty. Adjust your score. It ain't cheating. Let's see. Wouldn't consider myself the luckiest guy around. I'm a little blind to my environment. I'm bigger than most people. Like to say I'm fairly talkable. That's probably fairly accurate to what I've got in real life. Well, honestly, I could probably dump a point of strength into intelligence, and that'd probably be a little bit more accurate. Yeah, that's probably a little bit more accurate. So yeah, it's not a bad starting build. Kashi, you know that my luck is ass. When it works, but you know I'm not lucky. Oh. Oh no. But I'm not that lucky. Sticking to my guns. Right? I just need strategy guides.
Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brain some good. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nutter than a bighorn or dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
I will say the mouse acceleration's a little weird, but we'll roll with it.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Shelter.
Night.
Shroud.
Bandit.
Reasonable, no. Stab.
Light.
Inspiration.
Mother.
Regret.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
No opinion on the matter.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
I want to say I've gotten better about this over the years, but I give a lot more help than I receive. Though actually I've been asking for more help as of late. I'll go with disagree, honestly.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
It's nice, but I ain't gonna be a showboat.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
I like new things.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Nope.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
No shit. We go Wild Wasteland. I'm gonna go with a chemical reaction.
Okay. How about this one?
Space age technology.
Last one.
Also looks like a mushroom cloud to me.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Laser gun? Pff, screw that. Firearms. And we'll take off. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Well, actually... Anyway... Where is Wild Wasteland in this list? I'm not seeing Wild Wasteland. Uh-oh. Something's not right here.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Also, hello there, Kendrin. Yes, hold on. Maybe it's under mod configuration? Alright, so that hasn't changed, so that doesn't need to be modified. Yes, I'm still going for that every 2 levels thing.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
No promises. Anyway, we will be turning on hardcore mode. Because hell yeah. Strange. Okay, so... Not sure why there's no Wild Wasteland. Hold up. Alright, so for some reason, Wild Wasteland didn't do nothing. Also, what do courier clothes look like? I'll admit, that don't look too bad. Kinda... meh, but okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Because I don't want to sort through all the mods for the reason why it's not there. What is the console command for this? Let's see. New Vegas console commands. Missing parameter perk. Donc quoi? The fuck happened to... What? So just to make sure this is still working. Just make sure I'm using the right script then. 00137 AEF. Missing parameter perk. Because that's probably not the right way to do that then. I'm trying to figure out why I can't get Wild Wasteland through the traits thing. Something is not sitting right there. Fuck. What's this? Okay. I know you can reassign your character if you run away far enough from Goodsprings, so I'm going to quickly check that. Suddenly I flex. Yeah, I'm trying to find where the... why the hell, I mean, it might have gotten reassigned as a perk. But it's supposed to be a trait. Let's try that. So we're gonna see if it got turned into a frickin' perk or something. Which would be weird, but okay. If not, something's conflicting badly. I'm gonna need to figure out how the hell to fix that. Player.reward XP, and we'll just give ourselves like yes, I've suddenly reached level 15. Don't mind me. Suddenly, I'm a pugilist. Wasteland Librarian. I do not see... Yeah. So yeah, it's just not showing up properly as a trait for some reason. And yet, I still have perks that rely on it being there. What the hell? I'm going to wonder about something here. Core features. So is Wild Wasteland just on, or is it just gone? That's what random encounters, night vision. Oh. It's a part of NVEC. Okay, so it did get changed. So with the Nevada, the Project Nevada project, it's now a toggleable, not a trait. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's actually get this started.
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside after being cooped up for so long, but if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can.
My wounds still hurt a little. Can you give me something for the pain, Doc?
Of course. You've been through a lot. It ain't much, but these will do you right if the pain clears up.
Tell me about yourself, Doc.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
You said before that you had something taken from you?
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
Well, who was it that rescued me?
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
Ah, the game's a little too quiet? That's different. Here, I'll bump him up. We'll give that a shot. What town is this?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
You know what, I'll bump it up a little bit more. That should do it. What else can you tell me about Good Springs?
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Well, do you know anything about the man that shot me?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Well, goodbye.
You take care now.
Put this down so I can actually see my own chat again. Oh look, clean water out of the sink. Imagine that one. Voice modulator implant? That's a Nevada thing. This 9mm submachine gun is broken but can be possibly restored to a fully functioning weapon. There we go. It lives. Buck's Medicine Bobblehead? I'm going to assume that's something a mod added, so I'm going to see how much standard bobbleheads give in New Vegas. Or no, they were not a part of the core game at all. So we're just going to ignore that. No bonus. Neat to find, but no bonus. Put on some glasses so my vision isn't screwed over. I will say this traditional Fallout text is a little jank to get used to, but I think I like it. Right, ammo has weight. Because hardcore mode, baby. The hell? Oh, right, I wear glasses, so my vision's gonna look jank, isn't it? Especially since they're damaged. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Thanks, Project Nevada. So anyway... we have Wild Wasteland. It unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of a post-apocalypse America, not for the faint of heart or the serious of temperament. Adds and in some cases changes random encounters and locations to include dark humor. Game becomes significantly less serious. Players without Wild Wasteland will find fewer humorous analogs in the places of Wild Wasteland encounters. Non-unique DLC weapons, their weapon mods, and their new ammo will be integrated into the Wasteland through leveled lists. Seems fine to me. Shit. Sure, I'll eventually... why not? That doesn't seem like a bad idea at all. Scavenger needs... Many NES games will be placed throughout the wasteland to expand your scavenger needs. Okay. Turret safes will be placed in areas with different kinds of portable turrets. Fuck it, I guess we've turned them all on. This is gonna get weird and interesting quickly. Actually, I should probably see if the weapon meshes look actually good or not. Did those weapon meshes actually do their thing? I can't tell or not. I'm gonna say no, they probably didn't do the thing they were supposed to do. I'll just fix that next time. I mean, they kind of look better, but they kind of don't. I should probably check in reference to see what the quick save button is. F5. Usually that's the button for cheats. But it is indeed a wild wasteland.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert?
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Cheyenne's a good girl. Look at her go! Yeah, I think they did fix him up. Never mind. Maybe some of these changes are incredibly subtle that I just can't tell.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Lady, did you give me the right ammo? No, the varmint rifle doesn't use that kind of ammo. It got retooled into using 5.56 for some reason. Oops. Nah, to hell with it.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nick. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
That sounds meaty and I like it. Wouldn't happen to know. Then again, I don't think things like OnlyFans exist in an era where the internet died when, you know, nuclear bombs rained down on high. People actually have to go to Gamora for their worldly pleasures again. Also, I know she's running around with her fists out and no gun. That's concerning.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Joke's on you, I'm already detected.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Oh, right. Hold on. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Holy shit. Yes, please.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come along.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us.
Stop giving
Come
me
with me.
22. I can't use it. Alright, let's give another weapon a shot. Let's go with the caravan shotgun. Nice and satisfying. So Sorry, it's a little weird to not see E prompt. Like, what button is it? Oof, Cheyenne limping. I was a thirsty boy. Where did our... Oh, she's off fighting some other people. Okay, I didn't realize you went to go commando out on your own.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Also, you want to calm down there, lady? Wiggling in place. I wonder if all my optics are gonna get messed up like that. Also, I want to specifically see what that perk trait does for me. So do, like, goggles and other such things count as glasses, or am I gonna be screwed out of wearing a helmet? In that case, oof. I'm gonna need corrective eye surgery at this point. Okay, from what I can tell, the G button is good for throwing a spear. I cannot reacquire the spear, so once it's thrown, it's just thrown. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, there's the bastard. Not really my style. Nice, satisfying shank, but not much more than that. Because I've got so many of these grenades anyway, it's not going to be a waste if I lose one of them. Alley-oop. Nice clacking sound. I approve. But I think I'm going to stick with my boy 10mm. Because holy crap, that thing is... it's good. Anyway, back up here. We'll give that a try for a moment. Here lies Veril. Ah, yes, because you can absolutely just... That reload sound, I swear to God. Snow Globe! I'm not gonna get bored of that for a while. Either case, this is where we should have died. But if one is perceptive, right over here, distinctive cigarette butt. Jesus, what were you, a chain smoker? They wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Just make sure you have some form of firearm or just some long arm, and you should be able to essentially poke them. God, I suck at aiming. True, with a cowboy repeater or a, with a magnum of some kind, that would be sick as hell. But yeah, Bloatfly is, as far as I'm aware of, all they have is a poison sac or something, or more of an acid sac. Just pop it and you'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to go back to the other side of town. Or did she move over here? The hell? Unless it's... I never got a Brock flower. I am a fucking idiot. And thus I only prove how much of an airhead I am. But yeah, those distinctive cigarette butts are going to be important for something down the road. So make sure you pick them up. They could come in handy. Even though I just said they're important, you know, I'm just gonna stop where I am. Okay, so let's actually come what we're here for. More graves if you want to dig those up, but you don't. You're not rude now. Anyway, I've gotten the goodies. Meow. I'm never gonna have any AP. Okie dokie. So, where is that campfire? This just looks like some wagon that just was abandoned at some point. If this was Fallout 4, you'd be obsessively grabbing over everything. But if you were also playing Fallout 4, you'd be playing a much worse game. So, you know, take that as you will. Also, speaking of, congratulations on Bethesda. They added the NPCs to 76. Congratulations, they added the basics of what constitutes a video game.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
This clearly can't go bad. So, we need healing powder. 4 caps. Huh. Make 2 of them. Ah, but the stake is, Now, I'm going to give Bethesda one thing. Their fall, whilst it started with 76, Fallout 4 was kind of a lazy game, but it wasn't a bad game. It just was a bad Fallout game. 76 is where we started seeing the problems. And don't get me wrong, they nosedived off the fucking, high dive board at a swimming pool and hit concrete. They could still walk that off, but it's going to take years for them to get anywhere to their old reputation.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
That's actually an insult to Skyrim. At least Skyrim is a complete experience. And if you mod guns into Skyrim, they're more fun. Though actually, Fallout 4 gunplay isn't bad. 76 is just literally Fallout 4, but we added multiplayer. And crippled some other functions for it. I mean, the servers are literal spaghetti, and VATS doesn't work, essentially. But it's still played. Just, there was no point in playing it. Ever. I can think of monumentally better MMOs that you could be spending your time playing. that didn't cost like $60 on launch. Now it's 40, and they still want you to get that subscription service. Some people do.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem? What do you want?
What was that you said about Ringo?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
This area's your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I just need to know if I should watch my step around you.
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
What's been going on in the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
You know anything about Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I ever heard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
It's not the best idea when you don't have, snipers overlooking them. That's the big mistake you made there.
All right.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attacker say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So, where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Because I'm accidentally standing on a seat. Take it easy.
Be careful out there.
Alright. Now, oh, right, that's gonna be stuff I'm gonna deal with later. An examination of the radio's internal components reveals that several parts and connectors were popped loose when the radio hit the floor. It should be a fairly simple repair job to get it working again. Where'd Trudy go? In either case, da-da-dum! Get my guns maxed out, get my lockpick at least up to 25. I've got speech 50, so I'm good for quite a while. And then... honestly, some sneak. Let's see, we've got bonsai. So, you know, a fruit tree growing out of our head like we're Harold. Bright side of life. At least those bullets hitting your body are rarely criticals. Confirmed bachelor. Destiny gambler. Your journey is full of surprises. Let the dice of destiny decide your fate. I'm gonna go with Destiny Gambler. Die of Doom. Die of Fortune. Anyway, Trudy just kind of walked out the door.
Hello. Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's it? Are you implying I've done shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
And what can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
No, it's because they fight stupid. Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
You know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
How long has he been in Goodspring?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Never mind. Something else.
Fine by me.
Goodspring get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Primm, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Alright, then what do you got for sale?
I'm sure I've got something you like.
Let's see. Vodka. Food. Oh god, does food go bad?
Be careful out there.
Does Nevada, like, does Project Nevada make food go bad? Oh. Did that fix my glasses? No, it didn't. Damn. Well, yes, but I didn't realize that would make, food go bad. Alright, whatever. We'll roll with it. Just makes it more challenging.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
If you're gonna shoot, you better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
Did you know that there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you gonna do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
You don't think I can handle myself in a fight?
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Well, given we didn't come in shooting, which is physically impossible... He's a little more ambivalent to, this kind of thing. Bullets! Boxing times, doctor's bag, and I actually just picked up some yeast, so, need to drop that. Or it actually has makes sense, actually. Also, good God, I can't carry all that much. Probably need to dump off some of this ammo. So anyway, it's time to get the most important member of the team on board. Or... Where'd she go? Is she still out in the wild? Or is she just doing something else right now? No, she's in her house. Imagine that one, people actually going to bed.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm gonna help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any ideas on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Well, see you later.
I'll be waiting.
Just enamored with that wall, huh? And it's better than bare skin. Sure, it's no, Type 4 body armor. But, anything helps. Oh. Hey.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Let's see what kind of junk I can just sell off right now. Like this 9 milli submachine gun I'm probably not keeping for terribly long. This varmint rifle is actual garbage. You have any use for my gecko skins? It's not much, but it's still money. Might keep the ammo on me for the time being. Anyway, what kind of stuff do you have? Recharger rifle. Huh. Oh god, stim packs are worth an arm and a leg. Ammo boxes? I'm going to assume that's just a lot of ammo in one. Night vision scope for the varmint rifle. Milk bottle. I'll take some 10 if you have it, but you don't. That works.
Another satisfied customer.
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Yeah, you certainly don't. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Anything else you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip.
I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
All right, take it easy.
Take it easy now.
Hey, that's what I'm supposed to say. Let's go talk to Doc Mitchell.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
This town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Thanks, Doc.
You take care now.
Alrighty. That's 2 of 4. As I brain farted there, we didn't need to talk to him, so he didn't count as one of the 3. Ah, easy, Pete. I'll get back to you in a moment. You clearly need to have a sit down.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful out there.
Now time for the final piece. Anyway, time to pay our respects to Easy Pete. Oops. I meant to say pay our respects to Easy Pete. Oops. You know, I don't think that's enough respect. Let's see. Oh, yeet, what the f- Huh, okay, so I can't make the absolute biggest meme in the world. And no, I alt-tabbed. There we go. Oh, did it not have the dot? No, not the dot. Player dot add item dot thingamajig.
Bastard.
Oh, no dot. Still no parsing the line. There we go. There we go. We can have this last little bit of respect. Or not. Again. Don't qua. Wow. Normally this isn't so much of an issue. There. Look, it's been a while, okay? Either case, I respect. Oh, so God mode doesn't give me ammo that I don't have. Okay. I was hoping to kind of make that one easy. I just want one, okay? Just give me 1, 2, 3, there. Holy shit! Getting like flown the fuck back. Oh my god. Where did he go? Did we add him up? There he is. Are you implying this isn't safe rocket distance? Where am I? Oh god. Ah, shit. Don't worry, I've got this. I gotta get better at this rocket jumping thing, but, you know, just a minute. You see, this is all Easy Pete's fault. Clearly. Did I do it? No, it just puts me in the same location. That kinda sucks. Better results if I don't jump. This is infinitely amusing and I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe if I angle it just a little bit. Getting knocked into this corner. Should've just given me the damn dynamite. Okay, fun's over. Let's actually get back to what we were doing.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I hear you got dynamite. It'd help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
How hard can it be? Just light them and throw.
Too dangerous. Sorry. Blow yourself up. Blow your neighbor up. Blow the whole town up. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
There we go.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Why you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You are a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
You ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
You know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
What's wrong with NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Primm don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What do you use the Bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
You know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Alright, take it easy.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here.
Yeah, I already had the... You did miss it, Lumi. We gave our respects to the, the man in the straw hat. We then discovered Fat Man rocket jumping. If I could live past the initial explosion.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Alright, so the first big thing of the game. Fighting off the Powder Gangers. I mean, we could join the Powder Gangers, but realistically, why the hell would you join? Ah yes, this doctor from this random town managed to save my life. Man, fuck that town. Oh shit, Trudy's dead. Oh, they're just looting all his kids. What the fuck? Also, the fuck you get that dynamite from? Oh, they took it off their bodies. Gonna need me one of these so I can actually, you know, slip in there.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Tutorials are annoying and this pop-up message couldn't be disabled. I'm sorry. It's okay, voice in the sky. Turret vector, 10mm submachine gun. Yeah, let's, like, not grab that for right now. 5mm? Hand-loaded, but, okay. I'll take it. Ooh, a Magnum. He also happened to have a stealth boy on him, because, okay. Homemade pipe bomb. Caps. Bullet. Varmint rifle.
Hey there.
I'm looking kind of styling now, ain't gonna lie. Problem is with Trudy dead, yikes. Well, I guess no more bar around here. Also, holy crap, yeah, my carrying capacity is actual literal garbage. I need to find a place where I can, you know, set all my gear down. Otherwise, I ain't carrying nothing.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
So what do you have for sale?
Can do.
Nah, I'll sell off these pipe bombs. I'm not going to be using them. Single shotgun. These spears weigh a bitch and a half. I'll sell off this 9. I'll honestly pitch this light leatherweight armor and this leather armor. Poison gland. He can't afford to pay me that much, so maybe I could get some ammo off of him, or, you know, maybe a stim pack or two. That works.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Well, that'll do. That's just tragic, not gonna lie. I hope she's not important for anything. Either case. Quest screen. There we go. Let's get moving. Though I am curious about one thing. One shot shouldn't be too bad. Oh! That is a satisfying sound. That is nice and meaty. And I suppose we actually leave Goodspring now. Here we go. And so we begin. Hi.
Peace, traveler.
Which way to Prim?
Sign says you go south. Just look for the roller coaster. Oh, and don't go north. A caravan just got sacked up the road.
What if I go around the caravan?
It just gets worse the further north you go. Death claws. Death in general. But it's your ass, I suppose.
Who are you?
Just a hunter out here killing things and hoping their hides fetch more than the bullets cost to kill them.
Got anything to trade?
That's a dangerous question. Ask the way a bandit might ask. But since we're close to town, I'll trust your good intentions.
Let's trade.
I could use some stim packs. How about some nice bloatfly steaks in trade?
You've got good bullets. Yeah, that works.
You again. What you need, champ? Watch your back out there.
I don't think there's supposed to be two of them, but whatever.
Hey there.
Down the road again. Look at him go! Ain't he adorable? Oh, hello. Wow, I don't even have nothing on him. No meat, no bits, nothing. In either case, heading to Prim. Someone's discharging a firearm.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
I'm gonna say, if that's what the service rifle sounds like, that's a bad sound. Like, holy crap, that's, compared to all these other meteor bass boosted sounds, yeah, that's, pretty bad.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey! He said the line. NCR backpack and chest rig. I'm curious what this chest rig does as well. So I can wear it at the same time as the backpack. I'm all tactical. And by tactical, I mean kill me. Can I actually get wrap armor without... Because I actually like the NCR wrap armor, actually. Alright, Nope, it counts me as NCR. Which makes me really sad because I like the wrap armor. But it counts as a disguise. And I want to actually get reputation because, you know, this idiot here, when he first played the game, went the entire game running around in wrap armor and didn't earn any reputation for any of the quests he did.
Hello?
So, you know, when I took it off, it just sucked.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
How about the correctional facility?
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any other information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
What's the NCR?
Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning.
Can you tell me more about the NCR?
Sure can. The NCR was founded from the survivors of one of the Great Vaults. We started as a small settlement called Shady Sands. We now consist of 5 states that make up the greatest nation since the Great War.
5 states? That's bigger than I remember them. What's the Legion?
Caesar's Legion. A bunch of degenerate slavers led by a madman who calls himself Caesar. Every one of them is a barbarian to the last. I've even heard one of their leaders, the Legate or something, goes around with a human skull on his head. Savages to the last.
Why is the NCR interested in this desert?
Well, it's no secret. Our interest here is twofold. First, we want to remain in control of Hoover Dam. It supplies the Republic with power and is a source of fresh water. Second, we want to prevent the Legion from advancing across the Colorado River and endangering the home states.
That's it for now.
Goodbye.
So they've got a problem with this town. Clearly, it's up to some bad people with good guns to take care of it. Wait, good guns, bad people, but damn it. Look, I'm just gonna kill people and that usually solves my problems. Anyway, I don't want to lose my legs. Oh, shit. I don't want to explode, thank you. Given my carrying capacity is heavily reduced, I don't want to just pick up all the junk in the world. Again, not like Fallout 4, where, you know, you could just literally grab everything in the kitchen sink and then turn that into some fully automatic death machine. No, you actually have to have some, you know, value here. Ow, 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 ow. I immediately keep activating that's not bullet time. Thankfully, that didn't hurt me too bad, so I'll take it, but ow. Turns out a crowbar also hurts. What did he break? Ow. Is that steak still good? Yeah, it is. What do we have? We still have that healing powder? We do. Not in the best condition, but I'll live. Oh, right. Well, I should probably read the notes. Deliver package to the north entrance of the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint, take possession of the package, and pay for the delivery. Bring payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. The package contains one oversized poker chip comprised of platinum. You are an authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until the delivery is complete and the payment has been processed. Contractually obligated to complete this transaction. Materially responsible for any malfeasance or loss. Failure to deliver the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonus, criminal charges, and or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life usually experienced as a result of said reclamation efforts. This guy was delivering 2 oversized dice composed of fuzzy material. Specific junk items should be valuable? Because, yeah, no, you then just go, you know, grab a light bulb, or, like, grab everything you can find, then grab the guns, find the nearest bench, and use that. Oh, God, my vision's all scuffed up. Let's see, service? No. Savant? No. I'd rather not lock out. Hey, Fireborn. Secrets. Well, that did it. Disengage the lock on the door. Pump some points into guns. Pump some points into speech. Pump some points into snake. And then a little into science. We go that OG and only get perks every 2 levels. Ah, I can't pick that thing. Unfortunate, but such is the case. Med-X, you mean morphine? Minion nuts. These are glasses, actually, and these are some kind of bum glasses I kind of picked up. So, yes, I'm aware that my glasses are a bit scuffed right now. Haven't found anyone to fix them yet. Plenty of mods. Not me to bullet time again. It's right next to VATS. Cigarettes sell well, so I ain't against that. Here's what a mod changed for the 10mm pistol, though. It made the reload sound fucking meaty. Oof. Okay, I'm willing to check out what this mod is. As much as I would like to do that, I'm sticking to core guns right now until at least I get the majority of the main story done. Trust me, you do not know how badly I resisted putting in things like a G36C. But I'm trying to go for as much of the core experience as possible to start, and then use, like, alternative weaponry.
Had enough?
Ow. Again, it's the spirit of the message kind of dealio. Oh, wow. I was about to say, are those casings on the ground that I can just pick up? No. It's just going to be on the ground, unfortunately. Jed, you don't use that chem shit around here. Pop and lock. What do we got? Pop that open. Hi, buddy.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
Stay put for now. How'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The Powder Gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
Stay put for now.
No need to rush on my account. I lost feeling in my hands and legs hours ago.
Ow, shit. That's a stim pack moment. I'm on fire! Could do for another stim pack in this moment, too. Thank God they're only using 9mm. That could have gone a whole lot worse. As far as I'm aware of, that gun was fairly modular. So let's see. Yeah, we can keep down some of the weight if I just repair a central gun. That's not worth terribly much, so I'll just drop that for now. Let's make sure the place is clear before we go. The face when my light is up, so they could have seen me very easily. Welp. Ah, well, the quiet method never was really my style anyway. Handy, but not my style. Well, I think the place is actually empty at this point. Let's see. Yeah, no, place is empty as far as I'm aware of.
It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Sure, run away. You don't look like you'd be much help.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
Well, I'm gonna contend using my 10mm pistol right now. This thing packs a wallop.
You like that?
Oh. And my gun didn't fire a second time. And my head did something called an explode. Well, round 2, here we go. Oops. Go. And yeah, I will, but I've got heavier ordnance for that. I'm just using the basic handgun right now because it works. And it works good. Oh, there was a key on the table that I missed the last time. Nice. See, sometimes going back through old areas is very useful.
Aha! Come on.
A lot tougher that time around. Probably because I didn't hit him in the head once. Go.
You like that?
Oh, you eat shit, buddy. Got him. And then I'm gonna use me some stim packs. Because I'm pretty fucked up right now. At least my limbs ain't broken. 5.56mm pistol? Gunrunner's Arsenal. Well, they certainly change up their kit every time. So, let's check it out. Oh, it's that gun! Oh, endurance bobblehead. Do not add bonus. Oh, no, it is a one-time choice, but Fallout New Vegas did not have bobbleheads. Ooh, a star star cap. Those are actually very, very important. The elevator is broken, but it looks as though it could be repaired. Well, I have boxing times. I don't have anything to repair about this elevator. Well, I'll just have to come back later. Last mag. I could pop Mentats, but I don't have enough skill. The boost to my, I need a book, not drugs. Same pistol, but smaller. Whatever. Pop myself a stim pack.
Come on.
Nice use of your flamer, buddy. Fuck. I really hope I didn't just make him perpetually pissed off at me, because this thing jammed and only fired when I was looking away. Why is my weapon not firing again? I guess it jams every once in a while? That's a perfect condition gun, though, is the thing.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Set you free.
Oh, that's...
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help. Without it. You lead the way.
I don't want him to try and kill me.
If we were to miss a convict or two in here, who'd know the difference?
Wait here.
Don't leave me here too long. I can't wait forever.
Yeah, because you're royally fucked. It's good you survived your imminent immolation, but on the other hand, you are on death's door. Very, very dead. You know, certain Whiskey Rose of Cassidy would enjoy that. Well, they were growing themselves a cow. Apparently one of my limbs is a little fucked right now. Ugh. Let's go with some stims for right now. Well, double stim and get me double the health. Yes, it will. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely need a doctor's bag. I'm a little fucked up right now. He's down. Oh.
Come on.
I'm gonna need some morphine right now. Ow, my head! Pretty sure the only reason I'm still alive right now is the fact that I am on copious amounts of morphine. I seemingly hit someone in the back, too, because there's another exploded corpse over there. I'm using the wrong compact pistol. Yeesh, the rain's coming on down hard. I can hear it going. Stim pack, turbo, dynamite. And already my inventory is filling up with crap. That's right, lunchboxes aren't worth a damn right now. Or at least I don't think they are. If I could just slag off some of the, Oh god, fresh water is 5 pounds? Okay, now it's just the one. True, but I'm not a big explosives guy. If you love your man, have some class. Don't write it where you wipe your ass. Ooh, a quantum. I'm pretty sure there's still more around, but yeah. Hell, I'll chug. Apparently, Nuka-Cola has health benefits. That, or I'm bouncing around in my seat like crazy. Oh, that probably helped. Just drop the wrap armor for right now. I need to be slogging that around when it has no use to me. Dirty pre-war spring outfit. I guess it's not a secret anymore. Ransom note. Oh yeah, that's right, we have the radio. Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring this cash in small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday.
Didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip.
There we go.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the
Same-sex marriage? All marriages are same-sex marriages. The sex is the same every day. Huh. Oh, gun oh yeah, casually just a plasma pistol in here.
And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
I ain't gonna say no.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered.
There's a bunch of psycho on the desk.
1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
Ass gaskets.
Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town.
Yeesh, someone had a time before they went.
Here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas
Power still
Red.
works in here.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the Ranger.
Oh, hi.
Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
This feels mean.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome Ranger was about.
I should probably save the plasma pistol for when I'm facing people in power armor.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas red not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Well, I think we're good here. But I'm really gonna need some, I'm gonna be running back to Doc to make sure that, I can take care of my very broken body.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger.
Also, my head's wounded.
Big iron on his hip.
Fuck did he go?
Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Probably outside or just scooted when I wasn't looking. Yes, he did. The Vicky and Chance Casino.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Okay, what can you tell me of this job?
Oh, you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the catch.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. A pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. Don't go.
Gonna turn down the music. Or just turn it off for the minute.
Hey, youngster.
I want to ask you more about the delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Do you know who he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Well, not for me to say.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Do you have anything for sale?
Well, yes and no. My shop's got plenty of stock. Problem is, I ain't going into my shop until I know it's good and safe.
Alright. I have some questions about Primm.
Well, I'll answer what I can.
What's the Bison Steve?
It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it.
Okay, I think I've got everything I need from you.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just the deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Alright. I'll bring law and order back to Primm.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Hey.
Store? Okay, nope. I still have to go clear out his store.
Hello.
Hey, Slim.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Who are you?
Primm Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Who were Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock?
Dead.
Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Primm Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years.
I've made a mistake.
First things first. Any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Really? Also, welcome back, Dragon Tamer. Tell me about Primm.
Primm is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Primm's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
You know what? I'm good.
Happy trails, partner.
The 9mm submachine gun preserved in the glass case to the left of this plaque is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired and luckily never untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life. The weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, as long as his aim was exact and that he started firing off with a full clip, or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. I don't see the gun, is the thing. Oh yeah, knife. I could probably replace my machete. So many safes. I'll just leave it be. Just leave it be. But I got this cowboy hat on. Alright, let's see if there's any ne'er-do-wells in here. Eyes. Can't sleep in an owned bed. Who's gonna stop me? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't steal anything else in here. Manhood magazine. Damaged robot. This is an advanced model robot with a reinforced frame. It's well weathered and appears to have been seen a good bit of action. There's very little in the way of serious damage. Examine the electronics. A few of the primary electronic systems seems to be fully functional, and all redundant systems are fully working. If you bypass some of the primary systems, the secondary systems should compensate and make some of the repairs easier. Okay, what about just fixing it? Yeah, no way in hell. No, my head just took a bullet. Speaking of... run the bypass. With the redundant systems compensating for damaged primary circuitry, many of the gyroscopes begin spinning. The repair doesn't look like it'll be too complicated now. Repair it. Try to fix it without parts. I still need some actual repair skill for this. Yeah, I don't think that's just happening at this point. Oh well, what parts does it need? Scrap sensor modules and scrap electronics. Examine the electronics. I've already done that. So let's see, there's some scrap metal right there, but I don't have any things like electronics and whatnot. Well, here's some electronics. Parts. If I had some sensor modules around here, that would do the trick. I'll look into that at some point. Milsurp review. Yeah, I'm a little tired of getting seizures, so, away we go back to Goodsprings. Sorry, puppy. Yeah, I accidentally went to the watering hole, not the actual, you know, place where I can get my head treated. I'll just run it the rest of the way. But you do get the shakes when you are addicted to something, and it only gets worse. The Die of Fortune / Doom came with the More Perks mod, and I chose it as my level 2. I'm not sure what it does yet. It may just be a wasted perk, but hopefully it does something nice. Doc, I can't see straight. The world's spinning, and I ain't winning.
How are you holding up?
I'm hurt. I need help, Doc.
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Here's 50 caps.
Okay, hold still.
Alright, I'll live. Alright, now I'm no longer, you know, spazzing out everywhere I go.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah, give me a pilot light. I'll get rid of my flamer. I'm not really using one. Oh, wow. I'm actually already... okay. Take some of the stims that he has. Now, do you have... pilot lights? Because it's electronics, lights, and then something else. Doesn't look like he does, though, unfortunately. High definition cylinder. Why not? And then... Thank you. Alright, not much in the way of goodies, admittedly. Yeah, he seems to lack sensors, unfortunately. Sell off this giant stack of dynamite I have and these homemade pipe bombs. Not really want to use mines. Yeah, it's guns 10. It's not even good as a food item. Why the hell would you eat bubblegum? So is what, this magazine just useful for selling? Well, I ain't gonna say no. Loot's loot.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Hey there, Mini-Mutt. Yes, it is indeed. I wonder if I can use my weapon repair kit. Then we can mod the weapon with the new HD cylinder. This thing ain't looking too bad now. Got any more 357? He does indeed. Feeling like a cowboy right now.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Alright. Now we got some big iron on our hip. I just need to know how I can quickly switch out the ammo type if needed. I don't have much in the way of spare ammo types, but, well, the bonus ammo types, but, you know, always nice if I ever need to get those 4 shots off or something. Ammo swap is 2. And that's for the hollow points. We have Project Nevada, but for the most part, other than some extra perks and whatnot, it's still fairly true to the core experience. At least for a first run, you know, trying to keep it as close to the core experience as possible. We also have the New Vegas bounties as well, so... Also, sleep well, my dude. And thanks for coming on down. Right, so if I'm not mistaken, the Correctional Institute is kind of tucked away in the mountains to a degree. Let's not use the more powerful gun on this, and let's just use the 9mm, which is cheap as dirt. That works. But yeah, no, it's definitely a first time for New Vegas with mods. Or at least, you know, more encompassing mods other than now I have modern assault weaponry. Fun, but not really the whole big game changer it's all hyped up to be. Or I'm not allowed to climb up there. Okay. See, where is the correctional facility? Oh. Yeah, that would probably help. Because I'm lazy. Here we go. Who's Barton Thorne?
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
This clearly isn't going to go wrong whatsoever. Alright. He's bagged and tagged. He's gone. Yeesh. Got lucky and pegged him right in the head. Well, they're down. Very meaty, I see. Ow, my leg. Also, Johnny with a card next to him. Recharger rifle. I honestly don't know what this is a reference to. I know I should know the reference, but I don't. Oh, shit. It shouldn't be that hard to, you know, set off a trap like that. Well, in either case, I'm gonna take me an hour-long nap. Or do I actually need to fully sleep like 9 hours to actually get some rest?
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes.
Dude, I was sleeping up on a hill.
I'm missing a few essentials and... oh, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Also, I was inside of a building fighting off raiders. What do you mean you saw me pick it up? What's so special about those caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
So, where do I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who is that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
So, you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Well, thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Thanks, buddy. My leg's still a little messed up, so I'm gonna have to fix that up.
Over here!
The fuck?
You like that?
Okay. Walked into a trap, immediately just tries to kill me. Also, nice lies, buddy. Look, he attacked me first. I didn't do shit.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you. Found you!
Is everyone just stupid today? Tin grenade, plasma pistol, energy cells. At least he tried to charge me with a plasma pistol. That gave him remarkably better odds of winning that encounter. Well. Yeah, everyone and their mothers wants to be up here. Also, I noticed that the dice rolled there. So, I guess every once in a while in a random encounter I can get goodies that... or bad things. is, but I don't have access to it yet. It's a long, long way to Tipperary, but my legs hurt. Oh yeesh, I'm thirsty like hell. So I quench my thirst by drinking metric crap loads of sarsaparilla. That'll do. He's down. I'm gonna see if I can't blend in as a powder ganger right now. Oh, yep, that'll do. Son of a bitch! That's before all this went down, so...
Hello there.
Sorry I tricked you.
I am not in a good mood. Some random guy walks up, tries to murder me, then you lied and tried to murder me. You know, I'm noticing a common theme here of people trying to murder me. Now, if only I could go 5 minutes without people trying to murder me, we'd be great. Anyway, I can slip into the correctional facility, which is good. It means I can actually do this sort of quasi-stealth mission. Last time I walked in there, I gunned down everyone and accidentally killed the sheriff while I was at it. I can do that after, once we've gotten what we need. Okay. Now I look like a powder ganger. Let's try not to piss him off. Also, let's try not to step on any frickin' mines. That's a bottle cap mine. Also, there's a sensor module in this truck. One more and we're good to go. Scotch or wine? Why not both?
You eyeballing me? Damn, running low on smokes again.
Don't mind me, just cruising on by. So yeah, I just happened to walk on one of their mines. That just happened to suck. Thankfully, with the artful works of disguise, they don't recognize that I gunned down one of their leaders. Convenient, that one. Yep. So the correctional facility. I'm one of you.
I know all the guys I did time with around here, and you ain't one of them. Can't fool me with that powder ganger get up.
What is this place?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge of the prison now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Wait, if you're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
What do you do to end up in here?
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
Can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Here's the caps.
Alright, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying. Yeah, whatever.
Well, they ain't flipping shit on me, so...
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What'd you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
How would you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. Sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
You have a deal.
All right, then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Huh. Either case, I'll be a quick minute. that is the sound of my lunch break. Or not lunch break, but dinner break. You know what I mean. Food. Mini break for a moment. So someone picked the night person perk. But yes, I am trying to get better about, not going 6-8 hours and then, then just doing an all-night binge for food. Almost like I'm trying to treat myself better.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Do I want to do it? The wholesale genocide of the powder gangers. Nah. They haven't done me a bad turn yet.
Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor around here. Sort of.
Why are you sort of the doctor?
I was an NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor. Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here. It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding parties. The gang can't lose its only doctor now, can it?
What'd you do to end up in here?
Medical supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right markets. I figured the quartermaster wouldn't notice any missing. I was wrong.
Okay, that's kind of fucked. What's your reason for staying?
The location by the highway makes it a good spot to shake down any travelers passing through. That's why Eddie and the rest are still around. Me, I like having big walls between myself and the wasteland.
Not a bad call. What'd you do before?
Let's see. I've been a farmhand, a bouncer, a bandit, and an NCR trooper. I don't recommend any of them.
How'd you manage to escape?
One night, there was a big explosion from the other cell block. I had no idea what was going on, so I took cover in my bunk. When it was all over, the guards were dead and we were free. Most of the other prisoners scattered, but a few of us stuck around, obviously.
Well, take it easy.
Later.
Haven't seen a decent caravan come up the road in days.
Almost like you should be growing your own food by this point.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
How'd you end up in this place?
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life stories.
How'd the breakout happen?
It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around for payback.
What do you know about Cook?
One mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the NCR for some reason. And he got a lot of the other guys around to his way of thinking.
Where's Cookie now?
He and his crew went north.
I heard talk about some sort of big plan to get back at the NCR, but haven't seen them since.
What can you tell me about the prison?
The NCR called it a work-release prison. We lucky prisoners got the privilege of fixing up the rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy, though. Some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's in charge now.
Well, what do you need done?
This is Powder Ganger territory, my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
You only want me to deal with Chavez?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky, and he's careless, he might still be there.
Alright, take it easy.
Yeah, get out of here.
What are you looking at?
Why are you called Scrambler?
Why? It's because I mess up people so bad they don't know what part goes where when I'm done.
What did you do to end up in here?
Not much. Just killed a bunch of people. Maybe a couple kids, too. Whatever.
What do you do around here?
I keep an eye on my buddy Eddie. Anybody messes with him and I scramble them real good. Uh-huh.
Just powder gangers everywhere. Still, if I have to pay another 100 caps to get in here, I'm definitely not doing that. You look fancy, but you ain't know enough notes. Eh. Oh, there's a person in here.
What do you need?
The hell?
What do you need?
Here I sit, a quarter to draining out a stinky poo. Beat my meat when I was done. Don't look now, you're sitting and cum. Oh. Okay. We all think it's small.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
You know, those scotch bottles keep fooling me because they look like they're full when it's really just an orange bottle. Anyway, workbench. Scrap into lead, cherry bombs, convert ammos, hide belt? What would a belt be useful for? Or I can just get a sensor module, except I need to turn my... Ah. Well, that's a bit of a problem. There's a lot you can do here. Holy crap. Homemade plasma rifle? I wouldn't trust that. Plasma revolver. Okay.
Hello.
Those sound fun eventually.
What do you want now? Yeah, whatever.
Alright, so I can just go in and out whenever I want. Well, I guess I just gotta go back at this point. Ah, yes. Nice to see that New Vegas is held together by duct tape. I am fairly certain that New Vegas is KIA. Give it a minute, gotta crash it. Thankfully, I just hopped out of a location, so, you know, easy enough. Not that much of a load time, just a little annoying. All right. Have to readjust my New Vegas window, so there we go. Stupid taskbar. Either case, let's roll out. And all we need is a pardon from the guys next door, and we should be fine.
Hey there.
You know, reasonable.
Any luck finding a suitable candidate for our next sheriff?
I'm still looking.
I do thank you so kindly for your efforts.
Do you think Prim Slim could be the sheriff?
Well, I reckon he could be a sheriff if you have the skills to reprogram him.
Can you tell me about the man in a checkered suit that came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Oops. As that question, yes, I do have stability mods. So, that could very likely be the case. Oh, that goes us to Nipton. I need to get us a pardon from across the street, yeah. Though I said, this game is kind of held up with duct tape, so even the anti-crashes will cause crashes.
Hello.
Yeah?
Prim is in dire need of some real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
I'll look for another solution.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Hello.
Oh, I have to go to the mall. Right. Probably would be smart to head that way anyway. Just for the simple fact of, hey, there's a lot of stuff over there. So hey, good about as good of a time as any. Besides, we can see it from here. Alright. Lunchtime is over, back to ass kicking. That's endearing.
Found you.
Nice shots. Try aiming better next time. You're the only one who actually hurt, and you actually hurt. No explosion collar. You woke up in bags of money and caps in the middle of nowhere without your pants. Toast to victory. Get drunk and fight hard. With this perk, your companions will drink alcoholic beverages during combat to gain strength and endurance. Let's see. I'll take educated. 2 extra skill points for every level we advance in. Ah, Magnum rounds. Delisse Carbine. .10mm N99 Compact Edition pistol. Donc quoi? That's the weathered. This thing's a little stubby. This thing's got a slick brown. Honestly, I don't need this. Never needed it, as it turned out. Oh, yeesh, I'm actually hungrier and thirstier than I looked. Okay. Ew. That'll do. Let's get back up there. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a very impressive statue over there. Oh, hi. As it just falls through the world. I'm gonna cook through ammo at this rate at a ridiculous rate, which is honestly kind of good. I can't carry anymore, so we're gonna just head on up. Oh, hi. Don't mind me, just depopulating the wasteland of scorpions. Alrighty. So, in the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. Neat.
Howdy.
Oh no, what are they doing? Ah, poor bastard. And true, there could be a lot less poison in the world.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts from NCRCF is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up and he isn't tied to the powder gangers.
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
I could also do for some
All right,
repairs.
then. Just sign here, here, and here.
Yeah, that's not getting fixed, ever. Give me a sec. For some reason, this game is really weird alt-tabbing. So if I scroll, it scrolls the other thing if it's the last active window. Goodbye.
Sir.
Hey.
Is there like a bar in here or something? I swear there was a bar. It's probably in the other part of the... yeah, it's over here. I'll go do some work in here in a minute. I'm here for some store.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
What do you got for trade?
Take a look.
More 8357. 556, including some armor piercing and some hollow points. That could come in handy. Arm blade. You got a sensor of any kind? Nope, no you don't. Oh well. Could do for some water though. Alright, let's see what I got for trade. Honestly, this carbine could probably do for some. I can get a better one. This recharger rifle apparently is the absolute shit. So I don't want to sell that, but I'll store it away because it's not my personal preference of weapon. Honestly, sell off that gun. You got any want for some poison sacks I picked up along the way? Oh, yeah. I was about to say, okay, chems weigh a lot. No, they don't. That's Sunset Sarsaparilla I was drinking. Or holding. That'll do. Any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
I love how she kind of said that under her breath, like, don't kill me. Oh, so it's like Endless 8 from Haruhi Suzumiya. Sort of just that endless, we're just doing this again and again and again kind of crap. And it's kind of funny how it has two of the best and worst cases in the series and its lineup. Anyway, let's talk to the guest of the hour.
Looking for trouble?
No, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
Surprised you can see me from that deep in the bottle.
Deep? Ain't deep by half. Closed down the bar yesterday, gonna close it again today. Rinse and repeat. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Doesn't sound like raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
So, you're out of the caravan business?
Sure am. Burned for the last time. And this time it's for good. Worse, it's not done kicking me. I'm still trapped here. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Never mind, I'll be going.
You take care now.
Better talking angle.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. It's supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument outside.
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood.
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
What are the statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
What's on your mind?
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
What's on your mind?
Any work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with a caravan? No. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, Might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Sniper on the roof.
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
I'll be going.
You take care now.
Hello.
To be fair, she is a perpetually angry drunk. Mood swings are just gonna be a thing.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Alrighty.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
What's the pay?
The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart of the Republic. Just shitting you with the NCR line. Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do this job for me, though. I'll do what I can. People know I hate most everyone, so if I put in a word for you, that's gold.
What's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I'll do it.
All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
Hear any news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
I'll be going.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Hello. Back again, I see. Something you need?
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Anyway, who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Not exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
What can you tell me about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Goodbye.
Dismissed. Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
You seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Is NCR sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Hey, when you have too much supply and not enough manpower...
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Actually, I'm going to see if I can't get a bed or something so I can heal up that last little bit of HP before I go to Destiny.
Background?
Alright. Can I sleep in one of the beds? Oh, I can sleep in this one. Nice. I'll take like a 6-hour nap.
Hey.
Wow, that didn't actually do anything for me, except get me really thirsty. Welp. Coffee I can use the coffee machine now.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for...
That's actually kind of awesome, not gonna lie.
Background?
Yeah, I need me some food, and some good food. Well, it's not the best, but grilled mantis, yum. Alright, we're good. Let's get to work. Might as well top up on HP. And head over to Nipton. I'm gonna need that. Well, actually, I should probably pull it out when I'm closer. For now. Actually, for now. Let's go with some Radio New Vegas.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Moving on. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury.
The hell? Ow. So, I apparently spawned a Brotherhood initiate or something right next to me. Let rip with a minigun. Some guy hit the car next to me with an explosive, which knocked me flat on my ass, and then the car exploded. All in the span of like 5 seconds. Ow.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. And now the news. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In addition, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, what do you got?
Sure. Here's what I got.
Let's see. Tire bomb high yield. That's pretty whoops. Take some those electronics so that if I get more scrap down the road, I'll be able to make something out of that. Baseball cork core. I could do for some extra 9mm rounds, why not? Never hurts to have some spare pins. Some corn.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Anyway, town up ahead. We gotta get over there.
You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Suddenly, my body has entirely broken. All at once. Well, that was kind of a shit roll. Okay then. Yikes. So yeah, that perk is starting to kick in now that we're starting to go into, you know, the random encounter zones. And they're hurting a lot.
Morning.
The dice of fortune do not favor me right now. So the third attempt to get into Nipton. Brought to you by RNGesus and how she is not very kind. At least I can rebuy from this trader. I hope. Yeah, there he is. Maze, water. He has more water this time. Probably some Radaway and some Rad-X for the future. Scrappy electronics. Yeah, I'll take the stems, why not? In the meantime, I can exchange some dollar bills. And I'll throw over this machete at this point. I'm not particularly using it. You know what? I'll sell off some whiskey. Scotch. That's fine. Please do not break every limb I have all at once all over again. That would be very rude. Oh, just stole some of my stim packs and my super stim packs. That's very rude. It's like they all lined up asking to die. Got him. His arm even blew up very satisfactorily. Hey, 10mm rounds. We needed that. Glock 10mm chromed pistol? That's different. Surprisingly clean and unwrinkled note. That's oddly descriptive. Note to self, once this damn leg heals up, I need to try and get back into Searchlight Police Station. I saw a safe hidden away in a storage room in there. Must have been something special to conceal it that way. I wonder if someone is using that place as a storage place. Note to self too. Remember the radiation suit next time. I'm still puking up my guts. That might be something for down the road. So many different variants on the same weapon. It's interesting. So what is the compact edition pistol? It's very chunky. Service pistol. Very chunky. The Glock 10 chromed pistol. It's literally just a Glock. Okay, so Bloodfight fly meat must be made into that, whilst Gecko steak can be just made. Alright, I can work with that. That means I can just eat that steak whenever the hell I want. Nice. That was a fortunate find. Hell is happening? Thomas.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
All sorts of nasty people are looking for caps like those. You'd be safer if you got rid of them.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were. What do you think I should do with them? Bury them or something?
I can hold on to them for you. I'm not worried about the people that are looking for them.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me.
And yeah, there's 7. Yikes. And she went at him with a 10 mil. Well, it's fortunate that he survived. Usually, because of how combat works, you're gonna help out the girl because she'll live long enough to ask for help, and you're like, oh shit, better go kill that guy. And then the girl tries to, essentially shake you down or size you up. This time he survived also. Hi, Legion.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air!
Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
See you later, buddy.
Bye.
And there he goes. This person appears to be near death. To remove them from across would kill them. However, a skilled medic might be able to get them down safely after injecting them with a stim pack. On the other hand, a single dose of Med-X would almost certainly kill them painlessly.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
Who are you?
I am Wolpes Inculta, of Caesar's Legion. I serve my master as the greatest of his Frumentari. We Frumentari are soldiers of a different stripe, capable in battle, but skilled as infiltrators and agents as well.
What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That you are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of your moral sickness, your disillusion? Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone.
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians.
Ha! Innocent? Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Tell me about Caesar's Legion.
The Legion is civilization reborn. Our culture is based on virtues such as martial excellence, loyalty, and justice. But you'll learn all there is to know in due time. Legatus Linnaeus, monster of the East, will soon arrive to command Caesar's troops in battle. The dam will fall, and the rest of the profligate West will soon follow.
Your civilization sounds like a pack of snarling dogs.
Indeed. Our hounds demonstrate greater loyalty to each other every day than the wretched inhabitants of this town.
Who is this Legatus you mentioned?
Legatus Linnaeus, monster of the East. Quite a man, if man he be. Caesar prides himself on selecting the right tool to overcome each new obstacle. In Linnaeus, he found his hammer. He's never been defeated in battle. 14 tribes have laid down arms at his boots. Another 5 rendered extinct. His latest campaign in the wilds of Utah has concluded, and he is en route. When he arrives, your doom arrives with him.
Tell me about this Caesar.
What can be said? He's a man of towering intellect, the founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. Caesar is the salvation of mankind. His Legion the rebirth of civilization in a benighted age. Don't worry. You'll know him well when you serve him. Or you'll be dead.
Goodbye.
Wale.
Remove Legion! Or they have guns. That was perhaps not the best way of getting that done. Let's see. Ow. Super Stim. MedX.
Degenerate.
Shit. And that is how we remove Legion. Why is my carrying capacity suddenly a lot less? Oh, Super Stim Pack, thingy-majigger. Yep, boy. Fix up my chest for a moment. Gonna have to wait out this whole... Okay, I've actually got my way to back up. I want your hat. And all your money. I mean, look at me. I got this shiny hat on now. Microfusion cell, optimized vigilant recycler. What are you doing with plasma weaponry, buddy? Crummy and tattered notes. But yes, we remove Legion. Delta. Lem, do you know anything about some new hardware being brought to Ranger Station Delta? I saw some soldiers carrying a heavy-looking safe down into their storage wreck area, and one of them commented on a new weapon he'd run across near a ransacked caravan. I guess it's none of my business, but I was a bit curious about it. It didn't look like a standard NCR resupply shipment. One of these games I'll not, kill Volpe and Kolta immediately. Maybe one of these days I'll actually do a Legion playthrough too. One of these days. I do admit this weight thing is starting to get real restrictive real quickly. At least I got this pretty cool cowboy repeater. There we go. Let's try to get him down. That's not happening, yeah. How about you? Don't think any of this is gonna end up working out. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. I'm not exactly a doctor. I suppose the beer is useful for something. Hand-loaded 5mm ammo. Well, makes sense to me. It's not like they're gonna have a bunch of, just... Wait, primer? Hey, I can make use of that. Oh, absolutely the game was rigged from the start. I have quick save and he doesn't. Oops. Accidentally discharged my weapon. Here's a lad.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some medics.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
Have a dose.
Big fucking deal. Hand it over.
How'd you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
The color film? Also, how'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with the dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everyone else got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
He said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Well, see you later.
Bye.
Ah. I was tempted to get rid of the orange filter over everything with clarity, but not 100% sure. Kind of does make it have a bit more of a sort of noir look to it. Oh, I guess the magazines are just... Okay, so yeah, no, the books that I have or I picked up increase my skills for free. Unique toy car. This toy car holds the essence of a young boy's dream to become a race driver. You've been granted the Speed Racer perk. So I guess we just go faster now. Oh god, I'm missing so many of these little items, aren't I? Kind of lucky I noticed unique race car. Just... If pro is the opposite of con, then what is the opposite of progress? I'm not too fussed about whether he lives or dies. After all, his legs are broken. Not like he's going anywhere fast. But he is kind of an asshole, isn't he? Bad mood, but good God. You think he could learn how to calm it down a little bit. I mean, that's fair. Oh, so I actually did get a perk for... Okay. Huh. Okay. Alright, so... booked. Oh, booted. They should just be right nearby, shouldn't they? Yes, they are. Holy crap, I can go so much faster with that toy car. I need to be on the lookout for all the goodies that I can. So, useful guide for people. Anyone who plays Project Nevada with the scavenger goodies on. Nipton, speed car, get it. Well, I didn't intend that shot, but that was awesome. 45 auto pistol. Sometimes I have my moments. Yeah, with Project Nevada, just the weight system is so incredibly restrictive early on. It's probably because I'm also carrying all this fucking ammo and I have nowhere to put it yet. Well, unfortunately, that nice shot didn't matter. Because I got hit with a laser pistol. I suppose I'll come back at a later time. Oh. Yeah, this gun worked good. So I seriously don't know what this leather belt is for, and I'm gonna see if it's like something I can equip. It is not. I'm almost tempted to rush through the early part of the story just so I can get the Lucky 38 as a place to be. Because holy crap, my space needs are bad. Didn't hear the ongoing firefight there, Thomas? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna power through the early story just so I can, have a place to dump off all my crap. I can catch up on, stuff later down the road. Hey, Miss Mercenary. Hey there, broken motorcycle.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
I'll be going now.
Watch yourself.
Bless the new California Republic. Right. Upstairs. The Legion awaits at the gates of hell, and NCR is going to send them in.
I've got news for you. Scavengers report hulking into...
Whoever did the art for those propaganda did good, though.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Did you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
In either case, we are going to go back to Primm. It's New Vegas. It's not going to be exactly the apex of capability in the technical department. What's important is that you know, they made a good game, which they did.
Any luck finding a suitable candidate for our next sheriff?
I thought that guy bailed. I guess he's over there then. Okay. Weird place to be, but I won't question it.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Primm. Don't you worry.
Tell me more about what happened in prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Who's in charge of the powder gangers?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Alright, well, take it easy.
Watch yourself out there.
I figured I could do for a bit of EXP. My goal for the day, though, is to get to the Lucky 38 at this point. I'm pretty sure I can do that in an hour if I can just, you know, focus. Which is why I'm immediately going to go repair the Robit.
Those were our top stories. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me.
Companion protocol begin. Let me access your multi-tools. I want to make something. But yeah, Creation Engine is, to put it kindly, dated. Very dated. Bullet with Benny's name on it. How do I get the trophy, Bullet? It's probably like right next to my grave or something. It would be nice, but unfortunately Bethesda has not been kind to them as far as I'm aware of. Also, welcome to Stream Data Man. Oh, thank God you can carry things. Imagine them actually finishing up a video game. When did I get a mini nuke? Before anyone says, no, that's not when I was joking around with Easy Pete. I couldn't spawn in any alternative nuke ammos. Anyway, what does enhanced sensors do? While Edie is a companion, the player can detect enemies at increased range. Enemies also appear on a player's compass and can be targeted in advance even when cloaked. No one hides from me. Right? Like, how inconvenient is it that I just have this atomic warhead in my back pocket?
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
What's your problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Apparently 2.5 months of law enforcement experience doesn't count for anything. The new regime is just that. All new. He's a good sheriff, but a hard man. He doesn't abide by anyone slinking by the rules. I guess there won't be any trouble, but the man's law is hard.
Where is Nash? Hi, Steve.
Well, I'll be damned. I seen you over there talking to Nash and was just getting ready to come and talk to you.
Come again? I don't know you. What do you want with me?
Well, word is you damn near come back from the dead. Damn miracle if you ask me.
Yeah, well, I still get really bad headaches from that.
I'll bet you do. Way I figure it, you either got a golden horseshoe stuck up your ass or an angel on your shoulder looking out for you. Either way, that kind of talent might come in handy on a project I'm working on. You interested?
Well, that depends. Who are you and what's the job?
Sorry about that. Reckon I got ahead of myself. Name of Steve, as in Bison Steve? Yep. That old place has been in the family for years, and I aim to rebuild her. But I need your help.
Oh, yeah.
Them
Rebuild
goddamn
Bison
convicts
Steve.
took over the town and got us locked up in here tighter than a virgin at Gomorrah.
Yeah, well, I already introduced myself to them as I came in.
Hell yeah. Now that's what we need around here, somebody to take the damn Brahmin by the horns. That fucking beagle's a pussy. Anyhow, I need that hotel cleared out and Granny's blueprints brung back to me. They's locked up in her safe up on the 2nd floor. After that, you'll have to make sure things is peaceful enough around here for the town folk to get back to work. But the first thing I need is them blueprints. What do you say?
You haven't told me what I get out of the deal.
A whole lot of fucking caps, that's what. There ain't no casinos or a decent room around here for miles. If we can get some law in this town and get the old place fixed back up, we'd be set up to make a shitload of cash. You know what that makes us? That makes us partners. You ever wanted to stake in a casino? Here's your chance, partner.
Okay, I'm in.
Well, hell far. I was right about you after all. Listen, it ain't much, but here's a little stuff I stashed away for a rainy day just in case. Come back and see me when you got them prints and we'll go over the rest of the plan. Damn, I almost forgot. You'll need this key. Good luck and be careful.
So I'll take care of you the next time, because I'm actually interested in this quest line now. But I probably should go get a legitimate room first before doing this. Well, actually... You know what? To hell with it. Let's check out this quest line. Last hour, let's see the let's rebuild the Bison Casino. So I've already rebuilt this entire place. Well, not rebuilt the entire place, but... Repair the elevator. Yeah, the problem with a thermal detonator is that it's a small thermonuclear weapon. The problem is... you can have a lot more or less yield depending on how much, radioactives you have in there. Still, imagine how terrifying it must be in that universe. Like, kind of like how Fallout is terrifying that they've miniaturized nuclear, power to the point that it is literally the equivalent of our AA batteries. You can be terrified of Star Wars being able to make, nuclear bombs the size of, a ball. The only place where everyone is truly equal is on the toilet. Everyone's shit stinks. Viva the Republic of Toilet. Yay! Also, the best sheriff for Prim, as far as I'm aware of, the robot is effectively, well, he's ineffectual and just kind of lets people do what they want. The NCR is essentially, they just take the place under martial law, so, you know, military police. The convict sheriff is hard but fair. I think he's the best overall, if only for the fact of, oh, I need a key. Oh, nice. I think he's the best in just general terms of just being a decent person. I thought that his ending slide was that he was tough but fair. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. Flush it anyway, hippie. You know what? I'm gonna need me that for when I do some righteous justice. Armor case. The metal armor is worth it for the money, but not much else. Oh, hey, I can cut my hair. Nice. Sunset Sarsaparilla. This place is collapsed. This place is also collapsed. Smile, it confuses people. People are having way too much fun with these bathroom messages. Ah, here's the safe. And there's the Bison Steve's blueprints. Including a doctor's bag. Yo, where's Edie? I guess Edie doesn't have terribly much to say. Huh, okay. Kind of expected a little more out of him, but who knows. Maybe he engages in conversation with me rather than me to him.
Move along, please.
Let's go talk to Steve.
From the look on your face, I'd say you got something for me. Am I right?
Found your blueprints and the place is all clear.
Great job, partner. These prints give me a good idea how much more stuff we need. It looks like we should be able to salvage enough material from around the hotel to get the basic stuff done. Won't be much, just walls and a floor, but it's a start. Some of the town folks are itching to get to work, but they won't hit a lick until we get some law in this town. The sooner we get a new sheriff, the sooner we can get to cracking. Think you can help?
I found Prim a new sheriff. Law and order have been restored.
Well, let's hope this new sheriff fares better than the last one. And God help us if he's anything like that retard Beagle. That man couldn't find his own ass sitting on a toilet seat.
Yeah, he wouldn't have made much of a sheriff.
Hey, I need a minute or two to go over these prints and supplies, okay? Won't you go wet your whistle and come see me in a little spell?
We can rebuild him. And Vicky's outfits have been stolen too, as it turns out.
Hey, thanks for helping out the town. We got a lot riding on this. And let's hope that things stays peaceful around here for a while. We's got work to do.
Fill me in on the background of all this.
Well, like I said earlier, this hotel's been in my family since long before I was born. It was my Granny Laurie's dream to restore it. After she left, I found her journal with all her plans for the restoration. Seems she and old Buck Brunson had been working on this for months. Already had most of this stuff set up when she up in RUNNOFT.
Why would they up an RUNNOFT after doing all this work?
When the convicts took over, it just broke her spirit like a wild bronc. Just couldn't take it no more. Well, sometimes we bend, sometimes we break, I reckon. Suppose she didn't believe she'd ever see her dream fulfilled and this place reopened. So she give up and led out for the west. Maybe, if I can get word to her what we're doing, she'll come back. I don't know, though.
You said Buck Bronson. Who's that?
Yep. Texas Buck Brunson, to be more precise. High-stakes poker player, businessman, and all-around wheeler-dealer if it ever was one. Here it is, some kind of adventurer back in the day, too. He's got a nice place up in North Vegas. His niece Anna keeps the place up while he's gone.
You mentioned Anna. Who's that?
Pretty little thing. Yep, she's keeping up his place while he's away on one of his poker runs to New Reno. You'll be meeting her soon enough, I expect.
You said he was an adventurer.
Yep, not too unlike yourself, huh? Don't know too much, but he used to do his share of prospecting up in Arizona. But then the Legion took over most of the area, and he settled down around here. He is getting a mite too long in the tooth to be doing that stuff anymore anyhow. So, when he got Anna, he settled down quite a bit. Hey, she's also working with us on this project. She's got a few connections, and she's haggling out some deals for our supplies. You'll want to get to know her for sure.
So, he's a poker player. Well,
of course, these days it ain't what it was before the war, but they still players coming from all over for them tournaments every year. Buck wanted the Lucky to be the host for the series. That's why he was working with Granny. Well, that and his steakhouse.
What kind of stuff did they already have lined up?
Most everything needed to finish the job. Blueprints, furniture, equipment, custom casino gear. This even says we're getting coup tree mints, whatever the hell that is, from Michelangelo's. Of course, you already knew about them blueprints. I'm still studying on what all else we need. I'll let you know about each thing we need as I figure them out, okay?
Okay, what do we need to do next in the plan?
Well, now that we got a new sheriff, the workers can finish the demo and start getting the inside fixed up. Glad these town folk need something to do, cause with all the help we got, shouldn't take too long. But the next thing we need to do is get all the lights installed and back on. I think we can scrounge up plenty of the basic lights from around the hotel. but I just don't think anything we can dig up will work for the casino. For that, we just need something a lot nicer.
What do you have in mind?
I've been going through some of Grandma's journals and I found something interesting. Looks like old Buck Brunson had some lights ordered from some feller up in Vegas, but I ain't never heard of him. If we can find him and turn in this here order, they should be ready to ship if I read this right. Old Buck's niece, Anna, might know who this feller is, so you need to hightail it up to her and see what she knows.
You'll need this password to get inside. Just tell Anna I sent you and she'll trust you. We go way back.
Okay, I'll see what I can dig up on this order.
Hey, one last thing. Be sure and bring me a receipt. Don't know if we can trust this fella or not.
That's honestly just smart to do in general.
Move along, please.
Alright, where is she? Oh god, we're not getting this quest done anytime soon. So, back to the Lucky 38 we go. Well, actually, I could just hightail it up to New Vegas over there. Oof. Never mind, I don't think we'll be getting there today. I then crashed on arriving back in Nipton. Ah, New Vegas never change. At least it loads lightning fast, so anytime this crashes, it's not like XCOM 2, which it takes a year and a half. Still, the opening of the Bison Steve mod questline is very strong, actually. Huh? Look, buddy, just get down here before you hurt yourself. Buddy, you're gonna hurt yourself. It's for your own good. Donc quoi? Oh, just flies. Well, not my concern.
Evening.
Look, he was up somewhere high, it was going to hurt him. Oh. Also, the Doom dice have rolled. What am I looking at? That worked. Also, this Legionnaire got turned into dust. Not sure how that happened, but we'll roll with it. You know what? I might as well go save those boys who are currently having themselves a bad time. Once I figure out how to get out of the car park. There we go. So running around with a revolver isn't going to help at long range, but this cowboy repeater, it'll put in some work. Or Edie just zapped him in the head. That works. To be fair, he was also coming at me with a 45 custom. Well, 45 auto. Not terrible, but not going to be what wins the fight. He's gone. I forget how to do it for this one. Jeez, they have a lot of 45 autos. What, did they go raid Joshua Graham's stock when we weren't looking? Ah, gotcha. Thank you. Gun case. Explosives. And then sacks of goodies. Didn't mean to pick up that metal armor. It's way too heavy to be practically carried. Ow! Head! Ow, leg. Ow, plasma weapons. Oh. I am not in a good place right now. Wait for the super stim pack to wear it off. Yeah, that kind of hurt a lot. And both of my legs are gone. That's a big oof. Yeah, sprinting's out of the question right now. Fuck you and fuck your plasma weapons and your laser guns. Well, I guess if you need a source of, like, energy guns, though, this is where you're gonna go. Frickin' full-on laser rifles, too. Holy hell. So yeah, that's definitely going to be another visit to Doc Mitchell, because holy crap, I got, like, fucking wrecked. This was no great victory. This was, and then I got punked on by a bunch of nerds. Do you just have a full-on fucking plasma caster? Oh no, homemade plasma rifle. Not that that's much better. And then this guy legitimately just has a plasma rifle. Okay. Good God. Cannot fast travel where enemies are nearby. Oh God. Where? Oh. This feels almost mean. Yeah, it's gotta be faster if I just take him out. Wow, I actually hit that. I mean, nailed it. So they somehow got both of my legs and my head. Also, hi there, dead Trudy. Hope the bar hasn't suffered too much from your absence. Doc, man, come on. Please help me out. I'm limping. I'm bleeding. I really have to stop getting shot in the head, though. Seriously. This is starting to turn into a real bad habit that I don't like.
How are you holding up? Don't look like nothing too serious.
Okay, time to magically have access to my legs and my head again. Good stuff. And now I can go real fast. Also, what's this voice modulator implant? I dream of electric sheep. Find training manuals to unlock cybernetic surgery for more doctors, and find a doctor who's able to install cybernetic implants. Well, Edie's about as full up as he's gonna get, so that's a concern.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
A little short on caps. Don't suppose there's any work available?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
A magazine on locksmiths.
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins.
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Alright, I'll go take a look at the safe when I have a chance.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
She's a good person. These are good people. I don't get why you would, come in here and ruin their day.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR.
Alright, yeah, let's go save people. Said I would, and I will. True, fair enough. Black Isle was never shy about letting you experience your inner asshole in its full capacity. Oh, you never died. Problem fixed. Wait, what? What did I just Wild Wasteland? Oh. Beru and Owen. Aren't these guys from El Dorado? Oh, fuck. I was looking at the shirts and noticed the blue and then the white red. I'm like, is these Eldorado? Nope. Yep, the adoptive parents. Trust me, I feel like an idiot right now. There's also a cave down here. Or not, just this deep incline. Looks like a cave to me. Brad, turns out you were right. Sten was hiding something from us. I followed him one day and he went back to Charleston Cave, even though said there was nothing but damn Night Stalkers. I saw him wearing a weird metal glove on his hand and grinning like a monkey. When he left the cave, he wasn't even wearing it. So I bet he stashed it somewhere in there. Haven't been in there in a long time, but I remember a utility door that I couldn't break into. I bet he managed to pick the lock and stash that thing in there. I'm not going to read that right now. Yeah, just this deep cave. Guess it's just a cave. But I don't even know football. It's that game where the big boys slam against each other and give each other brain concussions over the next 20 years. These kidnappers should probably have made more distance than they already have with the time I've taken, but you know, it works. It just works, honey, it just works.
Hey there, need anything? Sure.
Please don't aim gun at face. Let's see. Yeah, you really don't want any of my gear. Where is that one super atomic cocktail? Works for me. The other merchant.
Hey there. Need...
Nope. But I'm gonna check anyway, and you have magnum rounds. Those are valuable to me. 12.7 SMG laser sight. Why do you need that? Or why do you have that more specifically, I guess? All right. Whoa. Gone. That all of them? Not particularly many of them. Well, that was fairly easy. Over here is just mole rats and whatnot. Not too bothered by mole rats running around. I guess the rest of their buddies were kind of out and about, and I caught them unawares. Sucks for you, buddy. Yep, that is indeed, we do indeed have a 45 auto. Yep, I would still consider it part of, given we're using mods, yeah, the DLC is very much, yeah, stealing from the Legion. This is clearly me being a bad boy. But I consider that base content. The Roughin' It Bedroll kit allows you to sleep just about anywhere under the stars, selecting your Pip-Boy and sleep your cares away. Rail spikes are probably for a gun. Fair enough, but then again, Bethesda also had greater emphasis on the whole karma system. While New Vegas, it's more about the choices and the reputation that you foster. I'm gonna try this grinding wheel out. I should have a machete in here or something, right? Or did I? Nah, I put my melee weapons away. Oh well. Not too fussed about it. Supposed to be 4 of them from what it looks like. I have found Unarmed. You found a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "When words fail, there's always fists." Well, never mind, I didn't get to choose for that one. Given it's unarmed, you know, I ain't gonna be too fussed about that. Yeah, that is very true. There is always, like, the meme of, you know, I nuked Megaton, but, I donated, like, 500 caps, so am I, like, a good boy? Let's get it rolling. And of course, all the endings in that game are dependent on, like, your karma. There's, like, very few actual choices that, you know, are your choices. I think one of those being, were you a bad boy and then decided to, you know, poison all of humanity? Because why? Not even really good as a moral quandary. There is no bad guy plan that I have ever heard of that's gone successfully, when all you say is, don't worry about it, you're fine. H&H Tools Industrial Nail Gun. But yeah, don't worry about it. You live here, but you'll be fine, totally. So I just have this big nail gun now. I think Cass is karma-based. One of the few occasions where that actually does matter. Because she's a raging bitch, but on the other hand, she actually cares. She's just an angry grump. Because to put it in her words, she sees, like, say the NCR as just that older fuck-up brother, but it's still family. Very vitrolic in, like, everything she does. Oh, you're talking about Fallout 3. It really is kind of if you're just feeling evil or not, because shrug. There's just really no good reason to play ball in that circumstance. Because again, you live out in the wasteland. No one can make a reasonable argument of, yeah, you should just kill everyone you know. You'll be fine, probably. Shrug. Though then it doubles down on being completely stupid with the fact of, yes, you do the smart thing and send Fox in. You just... You know, you did the smart thing and sent Fox in. You are a terrible person who didn't sacrifice their life for the greater good. Like, why should that actually matter? I got the job done, didn't I? Everyone's alive. That's the best we could have hoped for. Hey, level up. I'll take it. So 6. Toughness, damage threshold, shotgun surgeon, shells for Shelly. You are more likely to notice others with shotguns and vice versa. You loot more shotgun shells from corpses and purchase more shotgun shells from merchants. Roach lover. Perhaps you should start washing your feet. Every day at random, groups of rad roaches crawl beneath your feet. Edie can turn on most major radio stations via dialogue. In addition, Edie is now immune to EMPs. Lethality. You and your companions inflict much more critical damage depending on the size of your squad. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It was stupid. It's your destiny. No, it's not. Professional courier, luck 6. Well, guess what I'm never getting. Sorry, just looking over the massive list of perks. Yeah, let's go for shot. You know what? Let's go for shotgun surgeon. Everything is already extremely killy really fast. DT right now is not helping me out the most. I'll ditch those for right now, why not? Oh. Oh, god damn it. I really should just start throwing grenades just so I can be, you know, gone with these grenades. Because, again, space is tight. Also, this nail gun is surprisingly long range, all things considered. That's not a pleasant way to go. I really should. But I'm being really dumb about it, I will fully admit. Is that a... That's Edie. I'm like, Edie, you look weird. There you are. He's gone. Well, up we go, because I'm fairly certain someone died up here. If not, I'm not too fussed. Just watch out for the mine. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was hoping for, but I got sidetracked, so no lucky 38 today. But I at least can get the cons dealt with, and... God damn it. Son of a bitch! Right, Novak's heading to the north, isn't it? I'm heading the wrong way for Novak as far as I'm aware of. Wake up, wake up and smell the sunshine.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah, I'll just sell off the nail gun.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Unique Fallout 2 NES game. A great game to add to the collection. So what? I just picked up a thing. So what do I do with this NES game now? Anyway, thanks for the NES game, buddy. Anyway, this is down the 184. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. So it sent me to that part of the road, so I get the I get the ID on the next part of the quest. I was wondering why walking to Novak seemed a bit weird. Okay then, so I'm not going to get to the console, but I can get to Boone, and Boone is his own sort of fun. Also, I level up again. Cover is good for you. It saves lives. Weapon mod blank. This weapon mod blank can be used to fabricate any of the newest Gunrunner weapon mods as a mod fabrication unit. You find a crumpled note inside this mod blank case. It appears to have information regarding one of the Gunrunner's missing mod fabrication stations. Alrighty. Let's get to Novak. I haven't seen this place before. Ranger Station Charlie. Oh, yeah, actually, I've been here before, I think. I'll leave it be for right now. Let's just get to Novak. Yeah, there should be no mines in Novak, just 2 deadly snipers.
Don't listen to a word Nobark says. He spouts nothing but nonsense.
So here's coming into Novak from a different direction. And here's Victor.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in Novak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Quite the coincidence. Quite the coincidence, us meeting like this.
Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
It's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
I could use a bed and some supplies.
Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front.
You said that the men that jumped me were heading this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
Well, goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Full-on caravan right here. All armed with cool-looking weapons. Notably handguns, because apparently handguns are the thing of the hour.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
I'd like to rent a room.
Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
Here's 100 caps.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
What is this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
What's there of interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's RepCon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Tell me more about RepCon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers.
Well, she's done talking to us, so... our room. Well, oh, so there's multiple kinds of bobbleheads around. Some traditional ones, some not so traditional. Unique York chocolates. This is one of a kind box of chocolates. Anyway, now I can start dumping off some of this useless crap. Notably, what's taking up so much weight, actually? It's probably the ammo I'm carrying. The energy cells weigh 1.5 pounds. I don't need grenades. Don't think I need these 20 gaugers, right? Oh, actually, I think my coach gun does use those. Put my food in the food. Like the thing. And I've managed to get some of the weight off, which is nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that stim packs weigh now too. Yikes. Pre-war bonnet. They actually don't look too bad, not gonna lie. Anyway, time for some food and drink, because I am a hungry boy. Actually. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Is the water here clean? Not terribly surprised on that one. I'll take a drink. There's only some way how I could have cleaned out that water. That'd be nice, but not until we get to Lucky 38. I just realized I can't cook in here either. Oof. And we have some need for sleep, so you know what? I'll go, like, take a sleep for 9 hours. Been another 3. We are now well rested. We We are thirsty. And need a drink. Again. I guess we'll drown it away with Sunset Sarsaparilla. Have a bit more of a sip. And alright, let's take care of the final thing for the day, which is, going to go say hi to Boone.
What's going on, man?
Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
I have a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this'll be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Also, who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
So you were in a gang? Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
What do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far we've been lucky.
What's your tour of duty? What was your tour of duty with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Well, goodbye.
Yeah, see ya.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies and guns? Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, Yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Tell me more about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
How did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dinobite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
More Magnum rounds. He's actually got some kit. Okay, no, he has actually that gun. And a Mossberg. Plasma Defender. That gun. Power Fist. Dinky the Dinosaur 1000. You got a problem there, buddy? I'll just take that and be done. Hi, Boone. Boone, why are you equipped with an... Is that a machete?
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
I heard there was a sniper's nest up here.
I think you better leave.
Just making friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
So, now you want something from me?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife.
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife's dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
So, there's a actual right way of doing this. I'm gonna show you what I did. I was just kind of wandering around, talking to people, trying to figure things out. And, going full klepto as everyone is supposed to. And I stumble into here.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. Watch out for strangers.
So, she wasn't in here at the time, but essentially you can go around asking the whole town about the whole shindig, but what you're supposed to do, get that open, and learn why she's a scumbag. I actually didn't know No Bark existed, because he basically tells you what to do. I found this because I was a klepto. Bill of sale. We, the representatives of the Consul Officinorum, have this day bargained and purchased from Jean May Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights of ownership and sale of slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn children for a sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt therewithal is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the we covenant with the what? Said? We covenant with the said Jean May Crawford that we may have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim of which shall be guaranteed by the possession of this document. M. Scribonius Libo Dracosus et al. Administrators of M. Lucinus Crassus, Consul Officinorum ab Fumatus. Yeah, you're supposed to normally do this in a smarter way, but I will admit I found this quest by accident and got it done by accident. So I'm going to show you in the way that I did it.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Where is she? Oh, there she is, just slowly gallivanting about. Oh, no, she's going slightly faster. But yeah, no, she is legitimately a terrible person. I didn't talk to her all that much because I was just kind of, again, lockpicking everything.
I hope.
I can't tell her, like, prepare to die or anything like that. Oh well. Time to look cool as hell. Boone. There we go. So if you do not have this bill of sale, Boone gets really pissy at you. Because there's no way to justify it to him other than, you know, the bill of document, or the bill of receipt.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Nice. What will you do after this? What will you do? Oh yeah, what will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me. Let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
So now we have access to Boone. Boone is a good boy. Traumatized, but a good boy. 1 charisma. Yeah, that makes sense. We can at least give him the armored vault suit.
Fine by me.
It gives him something more than just literal threads.
What is it?
Were you at Bitter Springs with 1st Recon?
I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion.
How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
He was a good spotter.
Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
No.
I have another question for you.
Sure.
Ever take that beret off?
No. Sure.
Which outfit did you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Gulf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
How did you happen to join 1st Recon?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Is that a 1st Recon beret?
Yeah. You could tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
Tell me about Camp McCarran.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
What do you think of General Oliver?
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Do you know General Shu at all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
The dam?
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
What was Camp Gulf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Tell me about yourself.
If you want. It's not really my thing. What do you want to know?
What's the best way for me to use your skills?
Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I can find your targets for you. Sure.
Tell me about your wife.
Carla's dead. That's all you need to know.
Alright, well, good talking.
Yeah.
Thing is, Boone and other companions will open up over time, so, you know, just gotta let him grow familiar with us. And kill Legion. Lots of Legion. Lots of Legion makes him feel better. But in either case, I am well over my time at this point. But yes, I'll be doing a full run of New Vegas. Modded, but this is what I'm going to be spending most of my, if not all of my Wednesdays doing. So yeah, good times. Very good times. Oh wait, he actually lets me keep the beret? Well then don't mind if I do. I'm looking good. He needs an actual rifle. That's ridiculous. He's running around with that. But yeah, Boone is worth not fucking up for.
Fine by me.
He is a monster. Does he need ammo to use that thing? I hope he doesn't. We'll give him like 30 rounds. Oh, like 35 rounds right now. Yeah, he has to be supplied as ammo, unfortunately. But yeah. Next time I pick this up, I should be able to get to the lucky 38. Huh. Good to know. I didn't know if he was, if, you know, you actually had to equip him or not. Because I remember him having a rifle, but that was also core. Either case, I'll be tuning out for the evening. Thanks for coming on down. This was actually quite pleasant to play through and quite pleasant to get to meet new people. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream tomorrow or not, simply because I don't know if Chimera Squad's coming out tomorrow or not. If it is, great. I'll be busy doing that. If not, that'll be Friday. It's a little inconsistent with the timing. But in either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. Let me just save so I don't mess this up. Boop. There we go. We're saved. Have a good night, gentlemen and gentlewomen. Bye-bye.